Shout out everybody in the building, man. Shout out everybody in the building. Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2. My my check 1 2 1 2. Shout out everybody in the building. We clear. Everybody can hear me. The audio is crisp, fantastic. Sound like we talking on the iPhone. So with that being said, y'all, welcome back. You are now rocking with your boy Iceup84, and this the gaming lounge, baby. You know what I'm saying? I need no further introduction. You already know who I am. You already know how we do, what we stand by, what we stand on. You know what I'm saying? We here for another live, man, Saturday night live edition with your boy Ice. You know what I'm saying? In the lounge, man. So yo, we about to yes sir, storm, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Now that we clear, everybody can hear me. Y'all give me a few moments, man, to get these notifications set up and be going straight in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we just gonna pick up where we left off at and reverse the tide. All right. So hey, don't touch that dial, y'all. We'll be right back. Yo, 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 yo. And we live, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. Shout out to the 4, the 3, the 2, the 8, 9, 3,000, or just 3 watching. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man, for rocking with your boy on this Saturday night. You already know who it is. I am he, I am him. I go by yours truly, Iceup84. And this is the gaming lounge, man. You know what I'm saying? I only require one rule before you enter the lounge, and that's that you take your shoes off. Once you take your shoes off and you enter the lounge, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you don't miss nothing I drop. Also, leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how y'all feel about the content, etc. And last but not least, man, make sure that y'all share the video so we can get Iceup84 Gaming Lounge more into the algorithm. That's what y'all want, right? If y'all are real true supporters, y'all would do that, right? Not only that, y'all, but we literally just a few subs away from getting 3,000 or 300, not 3,000, not quite there yet, but 300 subs, y'all. 300 subscribers. That's a milestone for your boy. You know what I'm saying? We right here. It's a journey. We still getting it as if we goddamn just getting one subscriber. You know what I'm saying? You know, people praying on our downfall, talking about, yo, after a year, you still got this amount of people. Like, dog, get your hand out my pocket. Why the fuck you worried about who watching me or not? If you're a real supporter, that's just what you worried about, the support. Me coming live, the content, etc. You ain't worried about how many people watching because you know that's gonna come if you really rock with your boy. But if you don't rock with your boy, of course you're gonna be looking for any and everything to hate on your boy about. And that's all good and dandy, man. But the lounge is gonna grow. We gonna do us regardless, man. While everybody else doing what they got to do, getting exposed and this, that, and the third, the lounge is gonna stay true and expose all the fake motherfuckers that come up over here. You know what I'm saying? Straight the fuck up. It's straight like that. That's how we do over here at the lounge. That's what it's gonna stay. So with that being said, man, hey, we're gonna go ahead and get this party started, man. And I don't know who's up first, but I know last night my boy Jay came through and straight delivered the motherfucking goddamn the knockout blow. The knockout blow. Ever since the first game, the man delivered a knockout blow, and I never was able to recover. Partly, I was tired too. You know what I'm saying? Worked all day. You know what I'm saying? Brother was tired yesterday, but now got an opportunity to rest, rejuvenate, replenish, rehydrate, all that good shit. Get your mind right. You know, we ready now. So yeah, we expecting a different result tonight, man. So with that being said, we're gonna get right into it. And yeah, and go from there. We got the camera off right now, periodically, but we're gonna come back on with the camera. So just be on the lookout, baby. Alright. So y'all just give me another second. You know what I'm saying? We got all our notifications out and shit like that. So we just gonna go ahead and get started. We gonna go ahead and get started, baby. Like we always do about this time. Yes, sir. Don't touch that dial. Appreciate all the love in the building, man. Yes, sir. That NBA draft is in a few days, Mario. Indeed. Damn, Jalen Brown already beating niggas to it, bro. These niggas is, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. And these old women be thinking that they still got, I'm telling you, they don't understand. Niggas with value and they got the right head on their shoulder, they is not checking for no goddamn, no Willy Wonka. No. Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man. Y'all already know where it's at. 6 in the chat. Let's get it. What you say, Storm Chaser? You said it's a gonna some big question. What you say? Though one, what's is LeBron gonna do? Two, where's LeBron gonna go? Man, that's a good question, Storm Chaser. Good ass fucking question, man. You know what I'm saying? Where is he gonna go? You know what I'm saying? I think that LeBron is gonna stay. I think he may stay where he at, man. I think LeBron may stay where he is. Um, but if he do leave, he gonna go wherever his son go. Wherever his son get drafted, that's where he going. Because they're gonna have him play on the same team. They're gonna be on the same team. They're gonna be on the same team. LeBron ain't still playing right now in the league for no reason, guys. Believe that. He's playing so he can stick around and play with his son. Let's get it. All right, who's first, man? Who's first? Let's get it, baby. They playing games with our minds. Yeah, Bronny, his son ain't ready. His yeah, this ain't college. Yeah, LeBron James' son ain't ready. But that's why he gonna be on the same team with him, so he can, work with him more. It's gonna be the first time this has ever happened. It's gonna happen too, guys. It's gonna happen. LeBron on his way out, man. He just want to play with his son. All right, here we go, man. Lord, keep my people with me here. Let's get it, y'all. Oh, yeah, I ain't getting the Panthers to 2025. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mario. Absolutely. Oh, my dogs. Nah, I ain't fucking with them Panthers, man. I ain't messing with them. Let's get it. Buffalo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark
Stadium. We in Buffalo too?
Coming up, we've got
okay.
What should prove to be a good one.
Yeah, we in Buffalo too. That's what I'm talking about. Some bread wind. 3923, man. We live on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, man. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend to tell a friend. And make sure you bring your A game. Let's go. First game of the night, y'all. Let's work. Let's work.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Let's work, baby.
Maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Back to Montgomery on second down. He'll be down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
That's an annoying ass sound.
Turn to the side.
That sound is annoying as hell. Buffalo need to do better.
They'll fake the give. Now gone.
Come on, man.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One thing we always talk about heading into a game, who's going to set the tone early and very early on here? We're seeing the defense is showing they're going to continue
with the darkness of these days.
The pressure and the hit forced the incompletion.
Let's go, man.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They go ahead and snap it.
Ah, that bitch.
As he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Hey, good defense, bro.
Surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. On play action, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs.
Why did I click on the button, dude? I was trying to sack you, man, and I clicked on the wrong button, dude. I clicked on the wrong button, dude. Wrong button, man. Shout out to the 5 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah, we getting off to a bad start. That's a matter of fact. We good, though. We good. We just settling in first game type shit vibes, you know? We good. I just clicked on the wrong button. We straight, baby. We straight. We gonna bounce back. We good.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
All right, let's go.
Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone.
Bro, you got to be a little faster.
Right around the 25,
on, man.
The 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good tackle.
Back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back.
Good tackle.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him. Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
1st down, here's the run to Montgomery. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
And the Lions 1st down.
Now gone. That's to Alvin St. Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. He'll go right back to St. Brown. So the completion good for 7 there, and it's 2nd down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy, either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
To throw on 2nd down is gone. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Reynolds. That'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another 1st down on the pickup of 5 yards.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Now a give running right is Montgomery. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Good, baby.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Toss left to Montgomery. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Yeah, I'm on my Dark Shades vibes, man. You know, that's all. Dark Shades vibes. There we go. Dark Shades vibes. Dark Shade vibes. That's all.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the
Saturday night.
An extra point away from drawing level.
Saturday night-ish, that's all.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Appreciate that, Mario.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Allen.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that is how you respond.
Yes, sir. First J in the building.
This game. Give up a first drive touchdown.
Check in, check in.
On defense and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. Fielded at the 20. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Lions will take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles.
Ooh, okay.
We're seeing a really nice
good play, bro. Good play.
Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
And he wants Reynolds way downfield. And that's caught at the 25. A big play there for Detroit. 64 yards.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Montgomery. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
Let's go, baby.
David Montgomery. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Lions have taken the lead.
Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That was a first down pickup of 8.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Allen to throw it. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Cook up the gut. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. First down now, but that clock rolling. They run again on first down. Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Here's Cook again.
And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. First down now, but the clock continues to move. And now they'll throw with Allen. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. And the Lions will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Offensively, when you see cover two, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. After the interception, here's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space.
Shout out everybody in the building, rocking with your boy Iceup84. Gaming Lounge, baby, on a Saturday night. Each one of y'all tell a friend to tell a friend where the party's at. Let's go.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down.
Oh, shit.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. The final shot before break here. Goff. Flushed out right.
Oh, he was open, dude. Oh, my God, dude.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's
I was
on
going
EA
right for him,
Sports.
too.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports.
And a fair catch, signal for and taken, so they'll begin this third quarter from their 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
Here in a yard.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? It looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
First down, here's the run with Cook. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
No.
On play action, Allen.
Open man downfield is Davis.
Good shit, bro. Wrong play.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 56 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Good play, bro. Ready to respond.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
After that
Figure
last
that out.
touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Gone. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
3rd and 2. Gone. It's caught. Mitchell
Finding space at the 40. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a first down.
on first down. Gone. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
58 yards.
And the Lions have taken the lead.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
And I'm trying to hit you where
The
you
kickoff
had
team
in
on
your
the field now
heartbeat.
as they will send this one away.
Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started it.
How, dude? What?
A big play here for Buffalo, and even 40 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
They'll try the middle with Cook. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Simple.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Operating from the red zone now.
Oh, wow.
Flush to his right. They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line.
And that's
going to do
up,
baby.
Let's
go.
They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this. Second down and 3. Throwing now is Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. And now they're in the hurry-up. Cook is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4 if you're up top.
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front.
Barely made that shit.
At the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Goff now on 2nd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. They took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for
2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Goff now looking to throw.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Now Montgomery running right. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 60 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
And the Lions, 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Goff.
Got St. Brown running the quick slant here.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You're talking about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
From the gun, it's Allen. The diving catch. 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Shout out to the 7 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Just the one timeout.
Subscribe up if y'all haven't done so.
This 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
And Cook has it left side.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Allen.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket,
telling
you've
me
got to get rid of the football in
things
this
getting
situation.
better.
You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Yeah.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Nah.
To throw is Allen.
And it's not
Everywhere he was drastic.
They had to go for it with with such little time remaining, and the line.
Don't quit, bro. Good shit, Sunbreak. Shit, bro. 1-0, baby. 1-0, just like that. Let's go, baby. We get down on this Madden tip, man. We get down on this Madden, yo. I can't wait till 25 come out, man. Can't wait to man till this 25 come out. That's right, First J. Let them know. Yes, sir. We'll be right back, y'all. We're gonna take a little 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. You rocking with your boy Ice, man, and we in the lounge. Yes, sir. Two minutes, y'all. Don't touch that dial. Yes, sir. I'll be back for some more action, y'all. We're on our way to the second game now. Hope everybody enjoying themselves tonight. See, and letting you know. We back, y'all. Told y'all 2 minutes, man. We going right back in it. They said they wanted to start seeing your boy win. They said they wanted to start seeing your boy Ice win. Well, I'm doing that end song, baby. We doing that end song. Let's go.
What do you do for a living? I'm from Netflix.
All right, let's get it, y'all. Next game, man. El Moro. Shout out to the 6 in the chat, man. Let's get it. Oh, and we got them Chiefs. We got them Chiefs in the place to be, man. Let's get it. Oh, this definitely gonna be a good one right here, y'all. Let's go. El Maro, man, we live on YouTube, man. Subscribe to the channel, Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. We live on YouTube, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, tell a friend to tell a friend, and bring your A game. That's it.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted, many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too. Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to Sads83. Indeed.
That's the result you end up with.
So
let them know. Trying to hit 300 subs, y'all. It ain't much, but you know, some. Should have went back the other way.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down, Watson eluding the pressure right. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a fourth down?
On fourth down, Watson.
Too late, man.
But it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
Sorry.
The 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch
Good,
is
brother.
that offensive
Good.
line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Get it.
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted.
Yeah.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown.
Well, really a fantastic play, not only to pick that off, but he had to run a long way, Charles, in the direction to hit pay dirt. He did it, and they've got the first lead.
And that certainly changes the early tone of this game, doesn't it, partner? One moment, they were going to be in early control. Now they just have a few moments to clear their heads and get back out there against an electrified defense.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
You got to go right here. You got to play big.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco.
And he'll work this one out to about the 38. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Now 2nd and 5.
Mahomes now to throw.
He'll drop this off to Pacheco.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Martin Emerson. And the Browns will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
At their own 45-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started.
They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Chubb. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd-and-1 situation.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Watson.
Going out wide, finds Chubb.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again. Here's Watson. It's caught by Bryant. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Chubb. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, pretty nice.
Chubb again. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, a 3-yard touchdown.
Y'all help me get the 300 subscribers tonight, man.
2-touchdown lead now.
Help me get the 300 tonight, man. Matter of fact, we should get over 300, you know. Y'all help me get there.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Let's go. We're on the back end.
Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. He got 29 yards that time.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Mahomes now on first down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. Mahomes will try again on second down.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Martin Emerson.
And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
Let's get it, Almaro. Subscribe to the channel while you at it.
After the interception, here's Watson. Forced out to his left. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
On the verge of being 2-0, baby.
Able to move to the right or the left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
And he's brought down. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Now it's Watson. Touchdown, Browns! Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that because
crazy.
we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away
That's
at
crazy,
it,
man.
it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got
Oh, wow. They're going to get that to him, man.
down to the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 75 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Andy Reid, never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Now a 1st down throw. Watson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw is Watson. Here's Chubb, back-to-back catches for him. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a 1st down. Watson now to throw. Drops it off for Chubb. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Watson looks to throw again. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from an even 40 yards out. Hopkins' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
First down, Chiefs.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 47. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon.
Good shit, bro.
An open space, and he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
This 2nd and 4. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because
They have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
3rd down and 1. Now Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Oh, yeah.
And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco from a yard out. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they were terrific in the 1st half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Chubb with a 1st down carry as he'll get about 3 out of it. Make it 2nd and 7 coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And he's going to handle Brown's 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's right.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end, the Joker. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Chubb will get the call running left. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Browns are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again. And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. Catches made.
Come on, man. Good shit, bro.
All the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Next to score, Browns 31, Chiefs 21.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Pretty solid run here on 1st down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
2nd down, here's Chubb again.
And a powerful stiff arm. It frees him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
127 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They run it again with Chubb. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Second down and 8.
Here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's out to Chubb, complete.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Now, all through this one, they've had nothing but success throwing the football and in the passing game. Here we are in the 4th quarter. The time you think they'd be running the football, they're still tossing it around and having great success. And it appears a whole lot of fun as well.
Throwing now, Watson.
Ah,
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Under pressure, they got him again. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack.
And it has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Now Watson.
What?
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Wow.
And the Chiefs force the turnover.
Wow.
They'll take over at the 10.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes.
And that is incomplete.
I was about to say, man.
This Cleveland crowd, the dark in particular, make it difficult on opposing.
Yes, sir. First J.
Like they might have had
We good.
Communicating at the line.
That's crazy, man.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Mahomes.
Let's go.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Martin Emerson.
And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run.
And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Nick Chubb, a 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Let's get it.
It's Hopkins to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Yes, sir. Live in the lounge, First J. You already know, man. You already know. Shout out to El Morro, man, for bringing it, man.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it
Make sure you
away.
subscribe to the channel, bro, if you haven't done so already.
And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Streets cold, but the heat make me feel confident. They late like Egg Sullivan.
Mahomes now to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
See what your mama know. On another continent. No counterfeit. politic.
So back-to-back incompletions,
Paladin.
and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of first as the tackle is made at the 33. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally
Good game,
stop
bro.
it before he could get to the marker.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
No,
for more,
sir.
log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound as we say so long from Cleveland.
Let's get it. 2-minute break, y'all. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. You rocking with your boy Iceup84, and this is the Gaming Lounge. We'll be right back, y'all. What we rocking with, y'all? See here. I ain't never played with the Rams, man. We got your boy from Clemson.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we join you from Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville.
Well, it's going to be a hot one right here, boy. We playing at 1 goddamn clock in Duval County. You know, a hot-ass game. 1 o'clock game. Shout out to Pick'em D. We live on YouTube, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend to tell a friend, man. We live on YouTube. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Iceup84 Gaming Lounge. Make sure you bring your A game. Let's go. Oh yeah. Out the gate. Out the gate. Out the gate.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
That's not good for Trevor Lawrence morale.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Room here to run. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. That's a gain of 13, 1st down Rams.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Kyron Williams. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Rams take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Now Jamal Agnew from his end zone.
Come on,
now
man.
the crease here as he's past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
We all have habits. They can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. 3rd and 2. Now Lawrence. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3 and out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Jordan Fuller there to take him down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Lawrence will throw. That's complete to Travis Etienne out of the backfield. This is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams 35. Here's Lawrence. Looking end zone for Jones. That is incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. And this is caught. Touchdown, Jaguars.
That's bullshit.
Calvin Ridley, 35 yards. And the Jaguars.
That's bullshit. This shit, man.
Tying up this ball game. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches.
That's crazy, man. Good shit, though.
Huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize. But when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the
Jacksonville fan.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Come on.
Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 52 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Good defense. Good defense.
This pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. Touchdown, Rams. Tyler Higbee, 29 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Marr now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Rams 14, Jaguars 7. Brett Maher is set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
He goes almost over.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Lawrence now off the bootleg.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that one was incomplete, huh? I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet and go, oh, I've got the exact play to dial up?
No, that's just a head scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
He'll look to set up his blockers.
A 57-yard punt, 11 on the return.
And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Now, right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage,
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Fuck.
It's Devin Lloyd with a pick.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside
Way
the
too late.
30-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the air.
Guys, man,
Nice.
His man is caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram, 29 yards. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Again, it's Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Throw right side, complete to Williams. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down. They snap it to Stafford.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell.
And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. The pass complete to Ingram on the crossing route.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Here's 3rd and a few inches. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Screenplay, here's ETN. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches.
And that's a gutsy call there on 3rd and short, because that's a play that's got a good chance of being blown up in the backfield for a big loss of yardage. But nice job out wide to gather in that screen pass, use his blockers well, and pick up the 1st down.
Lawrence.
And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Throwing on 2nd and long. Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he'll go down at the 28. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Third and 20. Play action. It's Lawrence. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And the Rams force the turnover.
Welcome to Carolina, brother.
At the 10.
Welcome to Carolina, Fuller. He's now Carolina Panther.
He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a first down throw. Stafford. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
First down, Los Angeles.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Stafford now to throw. Got his man, it's Williams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball.
My kicker can't make that.
In the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Oh, yeah, he must not be
So
able to
3
make
seconds
that.
here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's get it, baby. It's the lounge.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock.
Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man.
Ready to get the party started for the second half.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't done so already.
And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
77 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
To the right side and complete to Atwell. And he is going to have a Rams first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, L.A. On the counter, here's Williams. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line.
He was waiting. Fuck.
Time is intercepted. Picked off by Andre Cisco. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to
this
sit
shit, bro.
back there if they've got good
Like
pass
it, like
rushers
it.
like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw, a free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Foye Oluokun finding his way to the ball for a stop. A tackle for loss. To throw on 2nd down is Stafford. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And quickly, they get to the line.
Brought down back at the 43-yard line.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford.
Shouldn't. Fuck.
And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter. One score down. Here we go.
They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
It's Devin Lloyd with a pick.
There he goes, right side.
A 4th down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Well, the Jags are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Well, certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Travis Etienne.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Jaguars have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
McManus's point after is good. And the lead now up to 14.
Good shit, bro.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throwing out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
What? Oh, my God, dude. That was a fucking touchdown, man.
Around him, but he took his eye off it, and it falls incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Stafford. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, Stafford.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
That is cool. And he is going to have the Rams first.
Way to hold on to that ball, baby.
Advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. But we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
A big play here as the crowd noise rises. 3rd and 1.
Now Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's
That's complete. And he's going to have
Boy,
another
Coop,
first
boy.
down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars'
Cup, yo,
27-yard line.
he's an animal,
We're used to
man.
seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver double covered, but how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
On first down, Stafford here. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here's Stafford. Looking left side, and it's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
First and goal, Los Angeles.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
To the air again, Stafford. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum
Here you go,
and
y'all.
even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you
Doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
21.
So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Back to throw. Lawrence.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on, because you remember the old days
That was close.
when the tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That
Oh,
one
yeah,
incomplete.
man. Sure.
2nd and 10. Now a handoff to Bigsby.
He was close to flirting with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like you know his coach wants him to do and keep that clock moving.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had that discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do in this scenario? What do you know, what's your mindset? It appeared to me that he'd totally forgotten that he needed to stay in bounds, and then at the last second, oh no, I better get down. And he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point, maybe close to letting it slip away.
Throwing now, Lawrence.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Here's Logan Cook now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
Here's 1st and 10.
Stafford. That'll be caught. It's caught.
And he's brought down, but great yardage to start the drive. A 1st down, and it sets him up pretty nicely here moving forward.
1st down, Los Angeles.
Now Stafford.
That's on him. That's on him. That's not on me. That's on him. Yes, sir.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Yes.
So the game will continue for at least one more play.
Cannot finish a game on
Dang.
a defensive penalty. That's why they get one more untimed attempt.
One last throw here for Stafford.
Bullshit.
And it's incomplete. So their
Good shit, man.
drive comes up empty.
Good game, bro.
And with that, the ball game is over.
It all came down to one final jump ball on the Hail Mary, but part of the defense was ready, able to force it to be incomplete. Ball game over.
Look, let's face it, everybody wants to work the ball in closer and take a more high-percentage pass to try and tie the game. But the Hail Mary, that's what they had to work with. And now they're just hoping that their jumper...
We're trying to get it in next, man. We're gonna switch over to 2K soon. In a few. I'll play one more game over here. Switch over to 2K. Matter of fact, y'all, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a leak real quick. Hey, shout out to Skeet. What's good? Shout out to the 5 in the chat. Hey, we gonna be right back, y'all. I'm just taking a few minutes to grab me something to eat real quick. And so, Skeet, if you trying to run it, homie, give me about like 10 minutes. Or give me a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes, man. All right, we'll be right back, man. Don't touch that dial, y'all. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. I just ate a full plate in record minutes, in record time. And I'll be back, recharged and ready to go. Let's go. It's getting a little toasty up in here. You see me in Mars and miss this. Don't you mean Mars and you miss this? Always up in here just to kick it. That's right, y'all. Iceup84 trying to set the tone. Let's get these lights up, man. Let's get these subs up. 16 away from 300, man. Let's get it. Here we go. I don't like the way that I don't like the way that pineapple tastes with that. All right, let's go, man. Let's turn it up some more. Let's get it, baby. We're gonna turn our camera off just for the moment. We're coming back on it though. Yeah, I go. Every motherfucker try to steal my flow. Yo. Quit trying to spit at my mouth. Yes, sir. Okay. With my, yes. Yes. Why X Y. It's a doggy dog world. It's a dog world. Said it's a doggy dog world. It's a dog world. You can't see me. It's on and popping. Cause there ain't no stopping. You know it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rough and rugged shit. Prepare. You really don't know. You really don't know. Yeah. I'm going all loony like old dog. Yeah, after this game, we're going to call on that 2K, y'all.
Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Giants. The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he returns this to the 22.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion. 3rd and 7 now.
That was impressive to me because while it was a pass play, they still rallied to the football like they were filling running lanes, and they were able to put the receiver on the ground.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big fella go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 76 yards. And the Bills march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just wiped it away, didn't they? They just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out right at the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fistfights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fistfights.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. He's able to get 6, a nice pickup down to the 21.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a 1st down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
Allen going to throw. Getting the football to Davis on an out route.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a 1st down. They'll run with Cook. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
And the Giants are going to get it back here just shy of the
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, and some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Meanwhile, Jones' throw taken in by Slayton.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Throwing Jones. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he will have a Giants first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And bulldozing his way through, Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley, 57 yards. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
7-7, our score after 1. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it as we resume action. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find the target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
Now Allen.
He's got the hook up with Diggs. Touchdown! Stephon Diggs. 63 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Giants.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now the touchback's coming back to the 25 instead of the 20. When guys field it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want him to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Gano now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Cook up the gut. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 41-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 41. Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 17-yard line. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Not too many teams will use a first-round pick on a tight end, so you know that when one does, he's got to be pretty darn special.
A small example of why they took him in the first round there. Nice little catch and run to get the good yardage. On first down, Allen flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Caught me as a little bit surprised by what we just saw there because this has been a pretty long drive, and normally you think that wears down a defense. In this case, looked like the offensive line let them down a little bit.
They allowed the penetration and the ability to stuff them for a loss. And here's Allen. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Now this defense, they came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have come back to regain the lead.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now Jones. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot. That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Throwing on first down is Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's a 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook.
And down inside the 15 he goes. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
And again, it's Allen.
Ah.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Eluding the pressure right. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air, Allen.
Bullshit.
End zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal.
From the left hash, a chip shot here.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that. And we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Okay, here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Absolutely nowhere to go with the football, and he's just going to put this one in the Hudson River. Maybe he's a little fortunate he didn't get called for grounding because that one was well over everyone's head.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones will find his tight end. That's Waller. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Zone coverage here defensively. They're going to let their tight end run a drag across the field. This is where a linebacker gets forced to pass him off. That time, the receiver gets lost a little bit, and he's able to make the catch and pick up good yardage and a 1st down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Timberland.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Detroit. Triple right, Pacino.
A final shot before break. Jones. Got him.
No, you didn't care. Oh, I was about to say.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Let's get it, y'all.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw. Jones. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
So after the INT, it's Allen escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Diggs. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Up the middle, it's Cook.
Woo! Nice. Let's get it.
End zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
That's caught, and he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. And then making a nice play, even though it was complete. I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a giant first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
That's a good acceleration
before I guard this team.
11 yards there, just like last play. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking in the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Good running for Barkley there on 1st down as he'll get forward for about 6 yards.
Man, these guys may not win this ball game, but you certainly can't fault the effort of this man here today. He's been a real thorn in their sides all afternoon. And that last carry puts him over the 100-yard mark.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And some room to maneuver. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part that's powered him down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Jones keeps it himself. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Oh, yeah, good surge defensively. Sometimes you can just tell by the way a quarterback lines his feet up behind center that he's going to try and sneak it in. And they catch him here and stop him for no gain.
Barkley is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
Barkley again.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Gano for the extra point.
Good shit, bro.
And this is back to a 5-point game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
They start the drive with Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Allen.
Ooh.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 32 on the play.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
This a quick pass to Davis. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. Again, it's Cook.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Let's get it, y'all.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Good gain there on first down. It keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
Shakir hauls it in.
Touchdown, Bills! Khalil Shakir. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills will add to their 4th quarter lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Next to score, Bills 33, Giants 21. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Rita.
Here's Jones. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. This has just really been a solid second half for CD as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top with that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
It's like Vegas, or better yet like Reno. Niggas popping. Welcome to our own casino, cause you and me know. Looking forward, let's have black and filler.
So they throw the pick six, they'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Just me here and now get bigger.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
The fat burger. You know. You can try.
Here we go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Jones throw taken in by Slayton.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution. Even though the scoreboard is going against you, you want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Here we go, hey.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Desperation time now. Here's Jones. Able to find the open man.
Good catch, man.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jones.
He's got this complete to Robinson.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Cockroach! 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 South salad! South salad! South salad! South salad!
Back to throw again. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Ladybug! 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 Ladybug!
Now Jones. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Now Cook running right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Hey, shout out to the 4 in the lounge, man. It's Ice, baby. We just been on a winning streak. I told you, shit different. Different today as opposed to yesterday, man. You know, we was a little tired, we was a little sleepy. But we up tonight, baby. And the evidence and the truth shows, baby. Let's get it. We still up, baby. We ain't tired yet. We ain't tired yet, baby. Hey, 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. That's right, baby. Y'all see the score? Y'all see the work we've been putting in? Shout out to the 4 in the chat, man. I appreciate that support, man. One minute. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Y'all see what we doing? All we gotta do is just keep winning. They gonna come. We just gonna keep winning. Just keep producing the wins. It's the lounge, baby. If you didn't know by now, now you know. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Who y'all want to see me play with, man? See, I done played with every damn game. I mean, every damn team. Seems like. Reminisce. Fuck it, I'm going 49ers, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Get it, baby. Here we go. Shout out to the 5 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all haven't done so already. Let's go.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Uchenna and Nwosu got the sack there.
Just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the 1st down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. On fourth down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. And back deep is DJ Dallas. That's taken on the 25. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10.
At their own 43-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Ready. Sunday.
Back to Walker on 1st down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. They'll roll him out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Randy Gregory. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly
yes, sir. Let's go, baby.
And the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Geno. And the pressure gets to him again. Javon Hargrave. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
33 yards is the distance on the punt there, and they will take over 1st and 10. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Purdy now to throw. He's got the hookup downfield to Samuel. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there, and will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Here we go. Locking in, we locking in.
McCaffrey on the counter. And he can only manage to get a couple.
You're determined not to let me run that ball.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Throwing on second down, it's Purdy.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Uchenna Nwosu. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this play. Just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Oh, this is awfully close, but it looks like they're going to move the chains. They somehow get the conversion there on 4th and 9.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense.
Let's get it, man. It's the lounge, y'all.
And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3 and out.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
Taken down at the 30.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 24. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down.
Now Purdy.
Come on, man.
It's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
And the Seahawks will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Here's Walker to start the drive. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Geno now to throw. This one goes underneath to Walker. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Smith going to throw on 3rd and 1. And now he'll turn, and off his back foot, he'll heave this deep. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Needing the tough yards, they run it with a fullback.
Oh, that's bullshit.
First down here before he goes down at the 26. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man you can just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. Throwing now is Geno. And Walker with it over the middle. That one a first down pickup of 8. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Just beating the play clock, Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Back to the air, Smith on 2nd down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
The threat of a 2nd straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. They'll fake it. Now Smith.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away.
And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating. Getting set for quarter number 3 here. So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway?
And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back.
On second down, it's Walker. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Here is 3rd and 5.
Now Smith.
Oh, fuck. Messed up on the
Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shout out to the 6 in the chat, man.
To the right side, this is Walker.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now 2nd and 9. Now it's Smith. That's complete to his running back, Dallas.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
6 on the play.
They'll try for the first with Walker.
And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
A lot depending on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much.
Walker with another carry.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd and a couple.
To throw is Smith. And he's going to be taken down.
Go, boy.
Gets there back at the 39-yard line. Chase Young. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. Now Smith. And Walker has it. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the first down.
Now how about this? They'll change it at the line.
They snap it to Smith. Steps away.
Out here.
Oh,
that's bullshit.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Good shit, man. Wow.
Hey, here we go, hey. Hey, trio left.
Here's Walker. And now a hold out there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Here's Smith. Flushed out right. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Geno Smith. A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Seahawks have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Well, I think we both got to thinking the team that scores the first TD may be the one to win this football game, and here we go. Our first touchdown, and it comes in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and it's a testament that both of these defenses were able to hold the line this long, but now
Sure,
on the
bro.
other side of the field, they've got to be thinking if they got it done, we should be able to punch one in ourselves.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 20.
I saw that use a hit stick.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Purdy.
Oh,
Trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Willen. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
it ain't over yet.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A give for Walker running right.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. They run again with Walker. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So with your team leading in the fourth quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll try the air now with Smith. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, Tony.
Running right,
Here's Walker.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This to perhaps salt this one away. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
At their own 19-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Purdy.
And this is caught. Jennings. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Purdy to throw.
And this is intercepted. And that
Damn.
should do it.
Picked up by Devin Witherspoon.
Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Smith. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Now it's Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. On the give, this is their fullback.
And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down, and that should just about do it.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Tuesday.
Smith now to throw.
Man, I was about to say, man.
Complete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. He hit his first, this one from 38. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over.
Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things. Not a lot of points on the board, but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A game, didn't they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented to them from start to finish. That defense, they might as well have told
Hey, that was a good game right there, y'all.
Field goal. We've got it today.
I ain't have no goddamn points, man. It's not at the lounge, man. Y'all, we gonna sign off, man. We gonna come back with some 2K. Alright? We'll be back with some 2K. We're gonna go ahead and end this Madden stream, alright? We'll be back with some 2K. Alright? See y'all later, man.